Alrighty, and welcome everyone. Let's just make sure everything is working. Let's see. Alrighty, so welcome everyone here at London Heathrow once again. Obviously, I do apologise for the break in the actions. On our channel, of course, we were scheduled to go to London Heathrow, but then obviously we had Easternly operations, and then we were scheduled to go to Bristol, and obviously things didn't really plan out as well as we would have hoped it would have ended up. But yeah, no, we're back here at London Heathrow again. We've got this first departure this is. Alrighty, well that was a nice departure there. That was a British Airways A320 CEO, or 200 in case you're wondering. So, Lufthansa A320 Neo, good afternoon to you. Bobby, welcome along as well, the Arcade Hub, welcome. Tim, good afternoon as well. I'm doing very well, thank you, and how are you, Tim? Let's see, Karen Up, welcome. Saying, how's the weather today at Heathrow? Well, it isn't bad, it's pretty average, I'll say. It's relatively cloudy. I mean, we've got a sort of broken ceiling of clouds at the moment, but yeah, generally it isn't too cold, it isn't too warm. I've got my jacket on today, but yeah. Let's see, so we are, let's see, 23 minutes early starting the stream, so obviously we planned it out so that you know, we would have arrived somewhat early, giving us enough time to set up the equipment and then obviously go live at 2:30. But luckily there was no traffic on the motorway, which is why we were very, very early at the airport. So we thought, you know, why not? We'll get like a full hour of departures from runway 27 right. So yes, we have got runway 27 right departures up until 3 o'clock. That it gives us 52 minutes of obviously watching the departing jets. Then we'll have the runway alternations, meaning that runway 27 right will be the runway for the arriving jets. And there goes the Aer Lingus A320 CEO. I do hope the tripod or the camera movements are much smoother than they once were, because we have got a new tripod. That is what we're using today, obviously thanks to the members and all of the viewers which pretty much funded this new tripod. So yeah, hopefully we can get out some very smooth shots. Speaking of, we've got the Emirates Boeing 777-300ER. I will be giving information out, just bear with me, I still have to open quite a few of the apps. The cargo freighter. And all the Emirates freighter wasting absolutely no time. He's in the air using about half of the runway here at London Heathrow. You can see there, a nice and quick rotation, and off it goes. I think, I'm not checking the radar, but it should be going to Dubai. Not the main airport, but yeah, it should be. Let's see. So we'll position our camera to focus on the Air Canada jet for now. Let's see. So opening flight radar, we have what's on the runway now? It's going to be the British Airways Better World livery, isn't it? But it isn't showing up on the radar. So this is Golf Tango Tango November Alpha. I do know that reg off by heart. We've seen it so many times at London Heathrow. This is actually a jet that we will see arrive later on at Heathrow. So we'll get the departure and the arrival later on in the day, about 6 p.m. I think it was scheduled to arrive back. Can't remember where, but yeah, we do have a list of special jets / unique jets that we will be seeing later today, and I will cover that as usual. Obviously what you can expect from our stream is plenty of info. That is age, flight number, destination, aircraft, airliner, and obviously where the aircraft is heading to, and flight time. Let's see, so on the move, the BA Better World A320 Neo. Off it goes. We have the A350 lining up, but we will obviously probably watch the ground actions for now until the A350 actually gets moving. Let's see, let's read some of the chat, which isn't actually loading for me. There it is, it's back. Okay, so we have, let's see, Holly O'Hara, welcome along. Jason as well, good afternoon. Saying glad to see you back on action. Well, it's great to have you with us once again. What else? Let's see, Dogwood67, good afternoon to you. And I hope you're well as well. Tim saying he is mighty fine. Great to hear. And Danger HV, welcome along. Abraham Park saying, hi all, I'm glad you're back, AH. Well, yeah, I mean, we did want to do a few live streams during the week, but obviously the timetable is exhausting, put it that way. So really the weekends is the only free time that I get, but luckily we have got a Monday stream scheduled, so I will obviously give some more details on that probably later on. There's the A350, here it is. There goes the A350, so that is flight number BA273 on board the A350 1000 in ops for British Airways. The reg is going to be Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Delta or GXWB. Dean is heading to San Diego. The aircraft is, let's see, 3 years of age, first registered in in December 2019. Honestly, my reading is getting terrible. But yeah, no. Obviously, if you have posted a comment in the live chat, I will cover that as well. Obviously, I've got a few things to manage at the moment, so obviously, when we've got a free period, we will obviously be sure to read them out. But on the move now is the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner, not picking up for me just yet. Wow, you're using pretty much all of the runway. There it goes. So, that was the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner heading to Montreal. That is a 6 hour and 40 minute long journey. Flight number is going to be AC865 and the aircraft is registered as Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Tango Golf. There's the Etihad A380. Speaking of, we have two scheduled to pop up during our show, of course, today. This is flight EK29 though from Dubai. That's a 6 hour and 50 minute long journey on board the A380. Alpha 6 Echo Yankee, or A6EEY is the reg. There it is. Let us see what's on the ground. So the Air Canada 777-300ER, that is, with the 787 right behind. I cannot see what airline that is. So you can see the Emirates A380 that just touched down passing by. Then we've got the Eurowings, what looks to be an A319. Well, let's check on the radar. That is the A319 indeed. Then we have the American Airlines Boeing 777 just passing us now, and the aircraft on departure is once again not picking up. So we'll get some info on that in a minute. Let's just wait for it to depart. Obviously rotates. There it is. It's an A320neo. That is what I can tell you. In ops for BA. So that is BA 512, the flight number on board the A320neo for British Airways. That is heading to Palma de Mallorca. Golf Tango Tango November Mike is the reg of the aircraft, or GTTNM, and that is 2 years of age. First registered in October 2020. On the runway now is the American Airlines 777-200 heading to Seattle. November 788 Alpha November is the reg. So the aircraft is 23 years of age. May 2020, not 2020, May 2000 was when it was first registered, and the original serial number is 30011. So the 777 this is. And LA Girl, welcome along. Dot Brownlow, good afternoon to you. Karen Opp saying Emirates in a hurry. Aline, welcome along as well. It's great to have you with us. And wow, it's not great news, Holly. I do obviously I wish that you get well soon, of course. But yeah, hope you're feeling better very, very soon. Roger Knott, welcome along. Hope you're well. Stunning. Obviously, if you're not chatting, welcome along, and we hope you're all well, of course. The United 787 that was behind the Air Canada that we had seen on the tarmac. And Benjamin, what's called? We've got departures up until 3 p.m. and then we will probably be staying until 7 o'clock, maybe even longer. But yeah, full day of streaming, really, full afternoon. Must say the weather conditions are really mixed here. I mean, it's sunny on one side of the airfield and then it's quite the opposite on the other. But anyway, some info on that departure. That was flight number BA 125 on board the 777-200 with the reg Golf Victor India November, or GVIIN. That's heading to Bahrain, and the aircraft is 25 years of age, registered in August 1998. On the runway now, we've got the Finnair A320-200 with the Bringing Us Together Since 1923 sticker. That's for its departure. Currently lined up on the runway. This is in ops for British Airways with a flight number BA 632, and the reg of the aircraft is Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Kilo, or OHLXK. 20 years of age is this A320. And this is probably a great time to give us some details as to how the airport is obviously coping today with all of the actions, and of course we will obviously get the full weather update out as well. And as I said, that the A320 is on departure, so we'll bring that out to you after this one. And so the aircraft is actually just lined up on the runway. Is it moving? Not too sure. Okay, we will get a quick weather update. So the weather here at London Heathrow Airport. So we've got clear conditions with temperatures of 17 degrees Celsius. We've got wind blowing at 270 degrees, blowing at 10 knots. Let's see what else. We've got humidity of 45% and sunset will occur at 6:58. Sunrise was actually at 6:48 in the morning, in case you're wondering. Currently, the delay for the arriving jets, we've got a 5-minute delay in general for all of the arrivals here at London Heathrow. So really, the air traffic controllers are doing an amazing job, and the departures is not too bad as well, with a delay of 31 minutes on average, with a 2.7 disruption index. We have, the London Heathrow Airport has served 83 countries in the last week. That is 211 airports with 4,662 departures. And so, perfect time. The American airliner is on the move. And so that is flight number AA81, the Boeing 777-200ER. Sorry, not 200, that's 300ER, with the aircraft being registered as November 723 Alpha November, in case you're wondering. That is heading to Dallas and will arrive in 9 hours and 13 minutes. The aircraft is 10 years of age, first registered in April 2013. And we have a departure. Let's watch that. And so Chiron, good afternoon to you, welcome along. Also joining us in Premium Economy, well thank you for your support, Chiron, really appreciate that. Let's see, Nas Roblox, welcome along, saying hi, I'm new, and he's subbed. Well thank you for that as well, really appreciate that. So the United 787 is currently on the tarmac holding. He will be taxiing to runway 27 left, 27 right that is. Martin Organ, good day to you. And Emma, good afternoon. Hope you're well. See, so reading the chat now, whilst we wait for the BA 777 to depart, obviously we will get some info on that as well. First of all, Glenn's Aviation Love, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well as well. And thank you for that, Nas Roblox. Pobby saying, Danny, you're fantastic. Really appreciate that. Let's see, you've got the BA A380. Also a fantastic aircraft. And that's sort of rushing, obviously, on its taxi to 27 right for its departure. And yeah, Sharon will probably be capturing that, so yeah, full day of streaming for us. Alright, so on the move now is the British Airways 777. We got some info on that, obviously, as it rotates. And it's still not picking up on the radar. That's an interesting one. Let's see. I'll keep my eye out for that. The 777, I think that was the 3. Oh, okay, there it is. So that was flight number BA 177 on board the Boeing 777-300 with the reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Oscar, or GSTBO, and that aircraft is heading to New York JFK. It is 2 years of age and not wasting any time at all is the departing 787. And once we watch it, we'll get some info on that. So that's flight number BA35 on board the British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. That is going to be registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Bravo, or GZBJB, and heading to Chennai, that is. The aircraft is 10 years of age, first registered in 2013. We have the Finnair that's lined up on 27 right. That's going to be flight number BA644. Once again, another Finnair jet in ops for British Airways today. This one is heading to Kalmata. That is the A320-200 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Alpha. The aircraft is 22 years of age, first registered in January 2001. There's the TAP Portugal Neojet on the move. We've also got a British Airways 777 that's probably going to pass us now, so we might as well hold our camera position here. We have the 787 right behind. That is a United jet by the looks of it. I can just tell by the stripes. And that is the TAP Air Portugal turning in, and also the British Airways 777 completely blocking our view of it. And so the Finnair jet has just disappeared from the radar, so that means that it is on departure, and there it is moving. And Roger, not with a cool fact that I actually did not know about, saying that he sees that from October the 31st, Emirates are doing 7 flights a day from Heathrow. Well, thanks for that, Roger. I actually did not hear about that. But, oh, that's interesting. Is that on board the A380s then? Possibly a 777 as well. Oh, we've got the BA A320 on the move. Nas Roblox saying, why is the Finnish Airways going to Athens from Heathrow? Why isn't it going to somewhere in Finland? And that is because these smaller jets, such as the A320s, 19s and 21s for Finnair, are operating on behalf of British Airways today. And that has actually been the case for quite some time, I will say. Mirrors MSM, good afternoon to you. How are you? He's 77 on the move. So United. And so that is flight number UA4 on board Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg November 22971 is the departure heading to New York EWR. The aircraft is 5 years of age, first registered in December 2017. Also lining up on the runway now is this aircraft right here, and by the looks of it, is that a 787? Yes, it is. Let's see, so that's going to be WestJet today. And this is flight number WS19 heading to Calgary. The 787 with the reg, let's see, Charlie Golf Uniform Delta Hotel. The aircraft is 4 years of age, in case you're wondering. I've got a Delta 330. No, that's not. That's a 767 on the way. Done. So the United 767 that I was on about, here it is. Let's see, what else is on the runway? That's just disappeared. Interesting. We have a United, but it is not on the radar as of now, so we're going to have to follow up on that. So it is the United 787, that I can confirm. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner. And wow, well, that's used pretty much all of the runway. I'll still get some info on that. So that's heading to San Francisco. That is going to be a 10-hour and 8-minute long journey. And that was the 787 with the reg November 29977. UA939 is the flight number. And the aircraft was registered in February 2020, making it 3 years of age. We've got the mighty A380 on departure as well. That's going to be a BA jet. Also not popping up on the radar, but we will obviously get some info on that after its departure. And so whilst you watch that, get some info. So that is flight number BA 287 on board the A380 with the reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Charlie, or GXLEC, heading to San Francisco, that is. So that is going to be and it's not telling me the flight time, unfortunately, so I cannot tell you that. But the aircraft is 10 years of age, in case you're wondering. March 2013 is when it was listed in service. There's a Lufthansa A320 Neo with the old livery, and then the British Airways A320 CEO as well. Both aircraft heading to runway 27 left. And it seems as if that United 767 is pushing back and will be actually taxiing to runway 27 left seems as if after it's done all of its takeoff procedures, they'll resume their taxi onto runway 27 left and wait until the runways alternate. But it seems as if this is going to be the first departure on runway 27 left by the looks of it. And so, some info. Maybe not. That's not on the radar yet. Actually, no, it is. It is going to be a 767-300ER with a reg November 667 Uniform Alpha, but no info as to where that's going to be heading to. Not just yet. Got the 777 on departure. I was about to read the chat, but we have another jet on departure. That's going to be the United 787. And so we have got about 20 minutes remaining before the runway alternates, meaning that we will be on the arrivals. Is the BA A350 with a nice close taxi. Stephen Lewis, good afternoon to you, saying let's chill and watch this before we go and watch the Cardiff Devils. Well, let us know who wins. Obviously, I'm not much of an ice hockey fan, but I do know a few teams. Let's see. And Kevin, welcome along. It's great to have you back. Let's see. Edgar, welcome along from Rio as well. Michael Singh, welcome from India. Hope you're well. And Bob, good afternoon. And yeah, Pado and Bear, it's a wet lease. We've got the Singapore Airlines A380 in sight as well. That's going to be departing very, very soon. In fact, maybe not. I know we've got the arrival soon of a Singapore A380. Interesting. Here's our departure though. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Let's see. So the A350-1000 is what we're watching. We have got the British Airways jet also on departure. It's going to be an A320-200 heading to Amsterdam. Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo is the reg or GTTOB, and the aircraft is flight number BA 438. Swiss A220 also heading our way. I would assume, based on the queues, that might be one of the last departures that we'll see on this runway. BA 350 is going to be our next departure. That's an A319 heading to Valencia. Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Juliet is the reg, and here it is. Jordanian 787 might be the last one. We'll just have to wait and see. But what we can do is probably look at all of the aircrafts that are set to depart. So we've got this one here. It's a British Airways A320 maybe. We've got the TAP Air Portugal. I think that's the A321neo. Then we've got the Lufthansa A320neo. Then a Delta 767. Then that's a Scandinavian A320. Is that a CEO? It could be. I can't quite tell. Cannot really get a good view of the engines because the BA A320 is blocking it. Then we've got once again another BA A320. Oh, there's the Aer Lingus A320 as well on the move. We'll carry on with the list right after this departure of the BA A320 CEO. Moving on, we got to the Aer Lingus jet. There's the two A320s and one behind. The Swiss A220, you could just about see the tail there. That taxied very fast. And then the A350, of course, and the American Airlines 787, which is also heading our way. Virgin Atlantic hangar is closed today, but we have got an aircraft in front of it. What looks to be a 787 as well. And onto the wave of departures once again. Here's the TAP Air Portugal A321neo. And this aircraft is heading to Lisbon. Charlie Sierra Tango Juliet Kilo is the reg. And yeah, I think that, or this American Airlines jet is going to be one of the last departures. I mean, nothing else is heading our way. There's a Lufthansa A320neo. That's on its departure. It's either heading to Frankfurt or Munich, and there it is, Frankfurt for the A320neo. Flight number LH907 with the with the reg Delta Alpha India November India. DAINI. Looking at about a 1 hour and 15 minute long journey from Heathrow to Frankfurt. LHR. Let's see, the Delta 767 also lining up now. I mean, you can see the aircraft are simply rushing to depart before the arrivals after the alternations. So that's going to be the Delta 767. Absolutely no info on that just yet. Debbie, pronoun da. Hope you're well. The aircraft absolutely roaring out of here. Good stuff. So that is flight number DL33 heading to Atlanta, 767-400ER that is, with the reg November 826 Mike Hotel. And the aircraft is 23 years of age, registered in November 1999. Our next departure is going to be the Scandinavian. It was the A320neo actually. This is operating or being operated by SAS Connect, and the aircraft is registered as EISIF or Echo India Sierra India Foxtrot. SK504 is flight number, and the aircraft is heading to Copenhagen. 5 years of age for this Scandinavian jet. So 27 right this is. And Gareth Pierce, welcome along. Prananda saying, flying from Heathrow to Orlando on Monday. Can't wait. Well, might be able to capture that because we are going to be streaming on Monday as well. On this coming Monday, that is. It was 11:30 that we're going to start. So might catch your departure. But anyway, safe travels, of course. And have a lovely flight. The BA A320 on the move. Got the pushback of the United 767. I assume that's going to be heading out. Probably going to taxi to 27 left as well. There is no other aircraft on their taxi to runway 27 right. So we have 5 aircraft left to depart in the next 12 minutes, of course. And so our next departure should be this flight, and it's going to be the A320 heading to Lyon. That is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Alpha with the flight number BA 326. In fact, that is 362. The aircraft is 21 years of age, first registered in November 2001. And on the move. So there's actually 2 Swiss jets remaining to depart. I'd seen the A220, but we have got the A320 Neo here as well. That's not it. There it is. There we are. Alright, so on the runway it's going to be the British Airways A350 1000 heading to Accra. The reg is going to be Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Alpha, or GXWBA, flight number BA81, and the aircraft, or the A350, is aged at 4 years. July 2019 it was first brought into service. And so there is already a queue of, well, there's 3 aircraft heading to runway 27 left for the departures after the runway alternations. The first aircraft holding is an American Airlines 777-200, which I can actually see, so we might be able to focus on that. We'll have to see though. And there's the Virgin Atlantic A330-900 heading our way. I'm not too sure if that's actually going to make a departure on runway 27 right. It's taxiing relatively fast. It's going to be a tight one. Definitely will be. So 4 aircraft remaining then. As I did say, the first departure A runway 27 left, there it is, the American Airlines 777. At least it should be the first departure, unless one of the smaller jets quickly slots in. But what we're focusing on now is the Aer Lingus A320 heading to Shannon. This is flight number EI1385, with the reg being Echo India Sierra Victor Sierra, or EISVC. No, that's not Sierra, that's Charlie. Echo India Charlie Victor Charlie. Sorry about that. 22 years of age is this A320. You can definitely tell we haven't been streaming for quite some time. There it is. So you can actually see the windsock there as well. It's not too bad in terms of wind conditions. And there it goes. So the two Swiss jets up next. There's one, or there's the first at least. That's going to be the Swiss A320 Neo. And the Virgin Atlantic A330 900 has turned right, and now he's turned left again. It's interesting, I'm not too sure what pattern he's following. No, I think he's heading to runway 27 left actually. Yeah, it seems as if the Virgin Atlantic A330 900 is going to be departing on runway 27 left. It's not going to make the last few aircraft on departure here. So off into the sky goes the Swiss A320 Neo to Zurich. LX333 is the flight number of the A320 Neo, and the reg of it is going to be Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Delta, or HBJDD. The Swiss A220 300 heading to Geneva is up next. LX355 is the flight number, and the aircraft is registered as Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie India. You can see there the American Airlines jet pretty much taxiing onto the runway, wasting no time. And so the last departure on runway 27 right for the day is going to be this jet here, the American Airlines 7879 Dreamliner with the reg November 824 Alpha November, flight number AA918. The aircraft is heading to Chicago, and it is 6 years of age, first listed in December 2016. And after this jet we will have the arrivals into London Heathrow. The American airliner just holding there, wasting so much time really. I guess the last few goodbye words before it departs from London Heathrow. Oh, we have the British Airways 777 taxiing really fast as well. Could that be the last departure actually? We'll have have to focus on that in a minute as well. But there goes the American Airlines 787. And yeah, no, both British Airways 777s not departing from runway 27 right today. They are going to be taxiing 227 left instead. Currently we have this vehicle on the runway now that is inspecting the runway before the runways alternate. But after that we should have the first arrival of the day, and let's try and figure out what that's going to be. So it's not this Japan Airlines jet, it's going to be this one here. It's going to be BA A380, a British Airways A319, arriving from Budapest. That's a 2 hour and 7 minute long journey, and the aircraft is, let's see, 23 years of age. Then we will have the Aegean A321neo from Athens, then the Scandinavian A320neo by the looks of it, and in fact, second in line might be the Latam Airlines 777-300. It's 4 minutes out. It's between that or the Aegean jet. In fact, I think the Latam jet might be second. But yeah, on the ground, we'll look at what we've got on the ground, and obviously we'll probably read here the live chat now because I know I've missed quite a lot, haven't I? And 2-hour viewer in Japan. I'm not too sure how you pronounce that name, so I do apologise. But welcome along, saying I like British Airways. Let's see, but I would be happy to see Japanese flight as well. I think where's the Japan Airlines jet? Here it is, there's Japan Airlines. It's the 777-300ER on its arrival into runway 27 left. It's actually the last arrival on that runway. Quick one for you. Perfect timing as well. Let's see. Bob was saying that there is a Turkish Airlines flight TK1985 due in from Istanbul in 15 minutes or so. We'll definitely be capturing that for you, Bob. Here's the BA A3. Was that the A3? I think that might be the A319 actually. Not too sure. We've got another in sight as well. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango, the reg. Interesting. Let's see, Seanette, good morning to you over in Jamaica. It's great to have you with us. And is that Jean? Not too sure if I've pronounced that correctly, but if I have, obviously welcome along. And John Kemp, welcome. How are you? Victor as well, welcome. Mario saying hello Heathrow Airport, and hello girl from Berlin. Well, good afternoon to you. Once again, really hope that that you're doing all right. And the Fun Dreamer 2, the Airbus Beluga, does not obviously operate at London Heathrow. Unfortunately, would be nice to see one though. There's a BA 777-300ER on its taxi to 27 left. Let's get the reg of it actually. There it is, Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Lima, or GSTBL. And CBL 27, good afternoon to you. And Heather as well, welcome. It's great to have you with us. Earl as well, welcome. Lewis Webster saying excited for the Qatar 777 later today. He's going to be featuring a special livery. Actually, that brings me on to the special / unique list of aircrafts that we will be seeing during the course of today's show. So we have the Singapore Airlines A380 with the flight number SQ308. That's going to be the arrival from Singapore, of course. Then we will have the Emirates A380 at 4:10. Last I checked. That's going to be flight number EK31 from Dubai. We were supposed to get the Finnair Moomin livery on board the A350-900, but sadly that was swapped out this morning, I believe it was. So we have got the standard A350s in service. That is going to be the Helsinki flight. Then we've got the Qatar Airways 777-300ER from Doha. That is going to be featuring the special 25th anniversary retro striped livery, flight number QR1. Then we'll have the BA Betterold A320neo that will arrive from Milan. That's going to be Golf Tango Tango November Alpha. We did see that depart, we will see it arrive. Then we'll have another Emirates A380, that's going to be from Dubai, flight number EK3. And then obviously dependent on if it's going to be arriving late or early, we might get the Singapore Airlines 747-400 freighter from Sharjah. That's flight number SQ7394 if you'd like to follow up with it. It was scheduled at 7:05, but we did have it arrive much earlier than that in one of our previous streams. And of course Air Baltic are operating on behalf of Swiss today, so you might see some of their A220s. And if you do like the Wookiee Howls, that's going to be a nice one to watch. And one of our viewers saying, watching this from Australia, love the live streams. Well, really appreciate the kind words there. It's really great to have you with us. There's the Virgin Atlantic 787. Abraham Park saying inbound is the British Airways A319 from Budapest. That is our first plane on its arrival here at runway 27 right, and that is indeed correct. 23 years of age. This is BA 867, the A319 from Budapest. 2 hour and 12 minutes of flight time. Or 2 hours, there is. So 27 right arrivals with the Latam jet right behind, so that is actually second in line, of course, and then the Aegean behind. That was a very, very nice touchdown there, of course. Up next is going to be the Latam Airlines Boeing 777, so a much heavier one this is, or a bigger aircraft. So the 777-300ER this is, with the reg Papa Tango Mike Uniform Hotel, or PTMUH. It is going to be flight number LA8084, and the aircraft is arriving from Sao Paulo, of course. 10 hour and 48 minute long journey that is. In case you're wondering, actually, the aircraft is only 10 years of age. November 2012 is when it was registered. And so we have the United 767 on the ground. Actually, that Latam Airlines was 8th most tracked on flight radar. Moving on, then the Austrian Airlines A320neo in front. So the Aegean jet up next. That is going to be Aegean and Air A321neo. The aircraft is registered as Sierra X-Ray November Alpha Charlie, or SXNAC. And this is flight number A3602 from Athens, a 3 hour and 15 minute long journey. Then the BA A320 right behind. And Madeira Aviation Spotting, good afternoon to you. And not too sure you pronounce that, so I do apologise if I do mispronounce it. But let's see, Olakunle welcome along, saying, hey, I'm new, also I love Heathrow. Well, you've come to the right place. Plenty of arrivals due in today. So the A321neo. Next, let us check. We have BA and their A320 up next. That's going to be the arrival from Milan, a 1 hour and 35 minute long journey. Here it is. So the flight time is 1 hour and 35 minutes long, and the aircraft is going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa, with the aircraft being 20 years of age, first registered in May 2003. BA 573 is the flight number. Scandinavian jet right behind. Really nice touchdown there. I mean, the pilots today are doing a very good job with the arrivals at LHR, of course. Heather saying she can't wait for next year. Hopefully she's off to LA to do some plane spotting at LAX. Well, you'll definitely enjoy that. I know the schedule of arrivals and departures from that airport is absolutely insane. It's nice and busy, so you'll definitely enjoy that. We've got the Scandinavian A320neo, then the Virgin Atlantic 787, and then the British Airways 787 right behind, and another heavy jet after that. But moving on to the first one, the Scandinavian or SAS A320neo from Oslo. This is a 1 hour and 52 minute long journey, with the aircraft being registered as Echo India Sierra India Juliet, or EISIJ. SK805 is the flight number, and the aircraft is pretty much new. I mean, it's only 1 year of age. January 2022 was when it was introduced, and is featuring the new Scandinavian livery, or at least the most up-to-date one. And so the next arrival is going to be flight number VS156, Virgin Atlantic 787 Dreamliner, with the reg Golf Victor Charlie Romeo Uniform, or GVCRU. So this jet is the arrival from Las Vegas. It's a 9 hour and 12 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 8 years of age. The British Airways 787 right behind as well. So we can see there the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner heading on over to runway 27 now before its departure. The Singapore Airlines A380 still on the ground. Nothing of it just yet. Let us see. So BA 260 is going to be our next arrival. It's going to be a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner from Islamabad. That is an 8 hour and 10 minute long journey, where the reg is Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Charlie, or GZBKC. The aircraft is 7 years of age, registered in October 2015. And here it is. Right, so what's our next arrival? Let's see. It's going to be British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. So a lot of 787s inbound. At least that's going to be the third in a row, I believe. This is going to be flight number BA 256, the 787 from Delhi. So the British Airways flight of 9 hours long. That is the total flight time. Then the reg of the 787 is going to be Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Kilo. This is obviously the smaller version of the 787-9 or the 787-10. In fact, that is the smallest version of the 787. But anyway, cool little fact. The aircraft is only 5 years of age. August 2018 is when it was first introduced. The aircraft is actually 40 minutes early as well, so doing a really good job with the flight time. And so, is that 3 aircrafts? Yes, that is. So 3 aircrafts in line for their arrival into runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. Obviously busy as usual, but the aircraft are relatively far away, so probably focus on the ground actions for now. So might as well list the jets on the ground. So it's the United 787, that is, with is that a 787? No, it might be actually. No, I think that might be the 767 in fact next to it. It's one of the two. Then we've got another United 767. Yeah, I think that is the United 767. So 2 United 767s, 1 United 787, then the Air Canada 777, then the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. We've probably got a few more aircraft on that side. I think that might be a Lufthansa jet as well. You can just about see the stripe on the tail, sort of that dark blue colour. And Aviation Lover, good afternoon to you. There's another United jet. And so we've got a jet with retrofitted sharklets. That is the A320 CEO. So that is BA 549 from Rome. That is a 2 hour and 11 minute long journey on board the A320. That is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Victor. And the next arrival is going to be a BA A320 Neo, then an Aeromexico 787, and then the Virgin Atlantic A350. So BA 435 from Amsterdam, that's going to be the A320 Neo up next. 43 minute long journey for that route. And the reg of the aircraft is Golf Tango Tango November Bravo, or GTTNB. The aircraft is 6 minutes later than it should have arrived, but nevertheless, here it is. Bob saying 40 minutes early, the pilot's wife must have told him dinner's ready. BA A319 as well. It's taxiing in front of us now, heading to runway 27 left. Martin, welcome along, saying hello, first time watching. Well, it's great to have you with us, of course, and we hope you're enjoying the show at London Heathrow. Aeromexico is our next arrival. This is flight number AM7, the 7879 Dreamliner from Mexico City. That is a 9 hour and 19 long journey, and the aircraft is registered as X-Ray Alpha Delta Hotel Mike. And this jet is actually, what, 42 minutes early. And it is brand new, registered in November 2022. It's a was that 19? Let's see. It's a Eurowings jet, and it is the A319 from Hamburg. At least, no, that is heading to Hamburg actually. Yeah, so the Eurowings A319 heading to Hamburg there. Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Mike is the reg, or DAGWM. EW7463 is the flight number. So we've got a Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 up next. That's going to be from Lagos. That is a 6 hour and 12 minute long journey, where the flight number is VS412 and the reg is Golf Victor Lima Uniform X-Ray, or GVLUX. There it is. And this is 9th most trekked worldwide, and that is trekked by 160 people. The aircraft is 10 minutes earlier than expected, and it is 4 years of age, is this A350. And you can see there, now it's getting dark on this side. You've got a nice big cloud covering the sun at the moment. So yeah, you can see, I mean, it's sunny one minute and then it's dark the next. Let's see. And let's see, Restingus, welcome along, saying I'm thinking of going to Courtyard Marriott Skybar. It's a great location. It definitely is, if you're going to capture the arrivals, especially now. Sharon saying lovely wheelie by that VS or Virgin A350. Two aircraft on the ground with the United on its pushback. That's the 767, and then the Eurowings A319, which is ready to begin its taxi, of course. We don't want to miss this one. We have an arrival inbound. There is. It is a BA A320 with the nose right the way up. Qatar A380 as well, heading to 27 left for its departure, heading to Doha. And Heather, I am using Flight Radar for all of the aircraft information. Oh, there's the Emirates A380 as well on its taxi down to runway 27 left. Synchronizing with the Eurowings A319 to the left of it as well. Abraham Park saying inbound is the Singapore Airlines A380 at 4:06. Here's our next arrival. So this is flight number BA 609 in A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Foxtrot, or GDBCF, and this is the arrival from Olbia, 2 hour and 9 minute long journey. BA 609 is the flight number. We actually have the United 777, which is simply holding there. I'm not too sure if that had... no, that was the pushback, of course. This aircraft was actually here. Yeah, so this is the 777-200, that's just pushed back. Not too sure why it's facing towards sort of our direction. Perhaps it's going to be doing a loop around to taxi on over to runway 27 left. But anyway, moving on to the details on our runway. So the next arrival onto runway 27 right is going to be the China Southern Airlines A350-900 with the reg Bravo 30 Charlie 0. So the China Southern Airlines jet is the arrival from Beijing, a 9 hour and 59 minute long journey, and this is flight number CZ673. The aircraft is 20 minutes early and is 4 years of age. There's the British Airways One World 777 moving around, or at least being moved around. Nice One World sticker. ANA, or Al Nippon Airways, is our next arrival. That's going to be the Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Juliet Alpha 797 Alpha, and this is flight number NH211 from Tokyo. That is a 13 hour and 4 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 3 years of age, registered in October 2019. There is. And Amanda, welcome along. Thanks for joining us. It's great to have you with us. Saying they used to stay at Marriott next to the skyline. And Adam7, good afternoon to you. How are you? And Bob's saying no sign of the Turkish Airlines jet yet. If he doesn't land soon, his dinner will be in the dog. He's definitely taking his time, isn't he? Probably caught up in all of the Heathrow traffic, of course. Let's see. Restingus, we have got a raised platform. That is what we're standing on top of. Is the United then, that's just pushed back. Obviously you can see there they're doing pretty much a U-turn really, and it is taxiing to runway 27 left as expected, of course. So some details on our next arrival. That's going to be flight number BA 1345 on board this A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa. There it is, from Jersey. This is a 38 minute long journey. And this British Airways jet is 23 years of age, registered in July 2000. In the 2000s, we've actually got a Delta 330 on the way over to us as well. can see there, literally not much runway needed to stop the aircraft. Some very powerful reverse thrust and obviously speed brakes, of course. The Delta 330 that I was on about, looking rather yellow. At least it's got that sort of dirty look to it. It's not too yellow. I mean, it's definitely not white. It's more tannish. I think tan is probably the best colour to describe it. But anyway, from Dubrovnik is the next arrival. That's going to be the British Airways A320 200. There it is. Golf Echo Uniform India, or GEUUI, the flight number on board that jet. Oh, in fact, not flight number, that is the reg on board that A320. Here's a One World livery British Airways jet. And whilst we watch that, we can give you some info on the next arrival. It's going to be BA 969, the British Airways A321neo from Hamburg. That's a 1 hour and 11-minute long journey on board the A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Zulu, or GNEOS, NEOZ 321neo, registered in February 2020. There it is. Looking very clean as this 321. Let's see, Bob saying the Turkish jet was scheduled at 3:05. So yeah, 25 minutes delayed so far. I'm not too sure why though. Would be nice to know, of course. And so, let's see, Samuel, welcome along, saying it's called Watching from Nairobi, Kenya, and he always loves this channel for the lovely broadcasts. Well, really appreciate the kind words, Samuel, and you know, it's amazing to have you on board with us. It really is. We might get the Kenya Airways 787 that is scheduled in later today, so stick around to watch that, of course. There's a BA 777-300. And you can see there, I mean, the jet is practically tan as well. Not very clean, is it? We've seen that with quite a few of the British Airways 777s. Let's see, him, he, me, good morning to you over in Australia. It's great to have you with us. Chris Clark, welcome along once again. How are you? Feels like ages since we were last at London Heathrow. Let's see, so Biman Bangladesh Airlines and their 787-8 Dreamliner is going to be our next arrival. That is the arrival from Sylhet. That is a 10 hour and 31-minute long journey, and the reg of this jet is going to be Sierra 2 Alpha Juliet Tango, or S2AJT. BG201 is the flight number, and here it is. And so the ANA jet should be turning into the right here. That's as usual. There it is, just past the Singapore Airlines A380. Royal Jordanian, or flight number RJ111, is going to be our next arrival. It's going to be the A320-200 on a 5-hour long journey from Oman. The A321 is registered as Juliet Yankee Alpha Yankee Tango, or JYAYT, and the aircraft is 11 years of age, registered in April 2012. And behind the Royal Jordanian jet is going to be the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner, then the British Airways A350 1000, and we have the Emirates A380 7 minutes out. It's definitely going to be one to look out for. But first up, the Royal Jordanian jet with a really nice livery. Nice and unique. Very floaty there for the A321. You can see they're floating for quite a while, tiptoeing, you could say. Let's see, is the Concorde in sight today? No, it does not seem so. It's no Concorde in sight just yet. I think it's behind that one British Airways jet. You can just about see the tail of the Concorde. Obviously, the Delta 330 is probably going to block our viewpoint of it as well. But that's also a departure from 27 left. Is the Delta jet. And this is our next rival, the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Victor Delta India Alpha, or GVDIA. VS355 is the flight number, and this Virgin Atlantic jet is the arrival from Mumbai. An 8-hour and 43-minute long journey. 7 years of age is this 787. Registered in December 2015. And so, the next arrival, we'll get some info on that since it is quite the distance away. It is going to be flight number BA 274, the British Airways A350 1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Foxtrot, or GXWBF. And this is the arrival from Las Vegas. A 9-hour and 2-minute long journey. So BA 274 is being tracked by 228 people right now, making it the 10th most tracked aircraft currently. The aircraft is 3 years of age. Registered in April 2020. 12 minutes late is this A350. So not too much, not too bad in terms of the delay. Let's see, Matt, welcome along, saying back on the channel and viewing again from Portland in the US. Well, it's great to have you with us, Matt, and hope you're well. Brandon Planespotter 23, good afternoon to you. And him, he, me, go ahead. Love to hear about the Qantas news, of course. Saying they had underpaid 1,700 workers and have to apologise to the nation. The CEO has also left the airline. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what's gone on there. Haven't actually heard about that story, so I might have to follow up with that after the stream. Clive Edwards, good afternoon to you, and how are you, my friend? And Hassanay, welcome along. Good evening to you in Malaysia, saying waiting patiently for the Malaysian Airlines A350 flight from Kuala Lumpur, saying it's 20 minutes out. Well, welcome of course, and yeah, we'll definitely make sure to do a good job with the filming of the A350. Unfortunately, no special livery with the Malaysian Airlines jet, but yeah, excited to see that one of course. Aviation Man, welcome along, saying hi, I'm a new sub and I just wanted to say this content is amazing. I love how much detail you go into describing the age of the planes, registration, etc. Keep up the good work. Well, really appreciate the kind words. Yeah, just honestly giving as much info as I can, whether that be age, flight time, you know, and all of that stuff. So yeah, it's really nice to hear that you're enjoying it, of course, Aviation Man. But yeah, going to continue to give as much details as I can. Let's see. And Chris saying that's actually the first time I've seen a Royal Jordanian narrow body. And so here is a British Airways jet. Let's check. What is it? It is the A319 from Milan, a 1 hour and 33 minute long journey. This is BA 575 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey, or GEUPW. The aircraft is 22 years of age. With a very, very smooth touchdown. See, so the Emirates A380 is second in line for its arrival, in case you're wondering, and in case you're waiting for it. There it is. And so this jet here is flight number LH910, a Lufthansa A320 Neo from Frankfurt. That's a 1 hour and 5 minute long journey, with the reg of the jet being Delta Alpha India November Foxtrot, or DAINF. 6 years of age is this A320. Featuring the old livery as well. And a nice touchdown. And so, the first A380 of the day for us, at least on the arriving runway, there it is going to be flight number EK31, the Emirates A380 from Dubai, 6 hour and 49 minute long journey, where the reg of the jet is Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Charlie, or A6EUC. The aircraft is 7 years of age and is second most tracked worldwide, being tracked by 792 people. February 2016 is when this aircraft was first registered, and then we'll have an Aer Lingus A320 Neo behind. And yeah, Lucas, it would be nice to see the Concorde. We'll just have to wait and see if the BA jet blocking our viewpoint is going to move out at some point. So the A380. What an aircraft is the A380. Wow, that was Really, really nice. So that is one of two that we'll see today. No, that's not right. It's one of three that we'll see today. So that was the first Emirates A380. We've got a second one later today. And of course, we've got a Singapore Airlines A380 on arrival. Not this one, of course, but one from Singapore, of course. And if we're lucky, we should have the Singapore Airlines 747 freighter later on today as well. Lucas saying, let me rephrase, it would be amazing to see the Concorde fly again. Yeah, it would be nice. Definitely would be. The Lufthansa A320 neo that we had seen arrive, there it is. And you're trucking, welcome along from LA. It's great to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying the live stream so far. And Toby, welcome along. Let's see, so the next arrival is in sight. It's going to be flight number EI168 on board the Aer Lingus A320 neo from Dublin. There it is, Echo India November Sierra Bravo, or EINSB, which I've spotted so many times. There it is, the Aer Lingus jet from Dublin. Let's see how smooth this touchdown is going to be. Definitely very, very nice. And well, that was a quick stop there for the A320 neo, already vacating off of the runway ahead of the arrival of the Malaysian Airlines A350 behind. So some details on that. It's going to be the A350-900 with the reg 9 Mike Alpha Delta, or 9MMAD. And that's the arrival from Kuala Lumpur, a 12-hour and 36-minute long journey. Flight number MH4, and the aircraft is 5 years of age, January 2018. Is when the aircraft was registered. Then we'll have a British Airways A320, then a Croatian Airlines A319, and then another Lufthansa A320 neo. So you can definitely tell Lufthansa is an airline that's often present here at London Heathrow. Just the A320 neos usually. Sometimes it's the A320 CEOs and also the A321 neos or CEOs. But usually it is the A320 neos that we see with Lufthansa. But the routes they operate out of London Heathrow are from Munich and Frankfurt. And the aircraft that is just moving now, you can just about see the tail, is the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777-300ER. Let's check the reg actually. Bravo Kilo Oscar Echo, if I'm reading that correct, or BKOE. Should get a nice head-on shot with this one as well. And Matt saying he's put the content on his 65-inch TV and run the Heathrow feed on his the Heathrow feed on Flight Aware on his laptop. It's also working. It's almost like working the control tower himself from Portland. I mean, imagine what it feels like to actually be in the control tower. I mean, you've got a perfect view of the runway, of course, but managing the arrivals and departures, I mean, we say it all the time, it's got to be hectic. It really does seem that way, at least from the ground, with the amount of jets that we see. You've got obviously the ground actions, the departures, the arrivals. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that needs to be managed. Let's see, Toby, doing very well, thank you. And how are you? Let's see. So the Malaysian Airlines A350. Here it is, flight number MH4. And there that was the Malaysian Airlines A350 on its arrival from Kuala Lumpur. The next arrival is going to be the British Airways A320 200/CEO from Tirana. That is a 2-hour and 33-minute long journey with a flight number BA 929. And the A320 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha, or GEUYA. The aircraft is 30 minutes delayed and is 14 years of age. Croatian Airlines and their A319 but right behind. We'll cover some details on that as it gets a bit closer. For now, watch a nice head-on shot with the Cathay Pacific 777, which is just obviously being moved around at the airport. And Ross, thank you so much for the $1.99 donation, saying, do the planes ever hit birds whilst landing? We haven't seen any, but I know that is the case in some instances in other airports, of course, but not that we've seen. But it definitely does happen. That is why we've got ground crew obviously attending sort of the sidelines of the runways with this sort of special gun to scare away the birds. It makes a loud bang. I'm not too sure what you call it, but yeah, pretty much prevent the birds from obviously staying on the runway. But yeah, not that we've seen. Alright, so from Tirana is this British Airways flight. As you can see there, the Cathay Pacific jet just crossing over now. And Chris, yeah, I mean, we've got plenty of stickers just waiting to obviously get a few more member slots to obviously introduce them into the membership program. But yeah, we still need a few more members obviously for the slots. But we have got plenty that are ready. And so our next arrival is going to be, let's see, it's going to be the Croatian Airlines A319. And that is the arrival from Split, 2-hour and 9-minute long journey, flight number OU490, and the reg is 9 Alpha Charlie Tango November, or 9A CTN. And so Lufthansa is our next obviously airline operating from London Heathrow. It's going to be flight number LH2476, the Lufthansa A320 Neo from Munich. That's a 1-hour and 25-minute long journey, with the reg of the jet being Delta Alpha India November Whiskey. And Miracle Gal 55, welcome along from Lake Grove, New York. And sorry about that, Lewis, saying the correction on the Cathay jet. It is Kilo Quebec Echo. Thanks for that. Thanks for correcting me. So it is a bit difficult to read on the LCD screen. But yeah, that was the reg on board that Cathay jet that's being moved now. And David, good afternoon to you. So great to have you with us. Marcus Robinson as well, welcome, saying great stream as usual. Well, I really appreciate the kind words. See, so the BA jet up next going to be the British Airways A320 from Barcelona. That is a 1 hour and 55-minute long journey. Flight number BA 475. Golf Echo Uniform Kilo is the reg of the aircraft. So the jet from Barcelona is 20 years of age, registered in October 2002. And right on time was that arrival, scheduled at 3:55, and has actually been, yeah, he's touched down at 3:55. So a good job there. We've got the Turkish Airlines A330 third in line for its arrival. But first up is going to be the Scandinavian jet, or SAS Connect Air A321 Neo, 20 Neo that is, with the reg Echo India Sierra India Romeo. This is going to be the arrival from Copenhagen, a 1 hour and 27-minute long journey, where the aircraft is brand new, registered in October 2020 with the serial number 10990. The Lufthansa jet. There it is. No sunshades for this A320 Neo with Lufthansa. Let's see, Matt saying my daughter Cameron is alongside me watching and she hopes to see you. Say hello. Well, Cameron, welcome along. It's great to have you with us, and hope you're doing very, very well and enjoying the show from Heathrow, of course. And Nathan Ford, welcome, saying, did you say that Airbus jet came in from Toronto? I'm not too sure which one you're talking about. Do let me know what airline and an aircraft it was. And oh yeah, Chris has just responded saying Tirana, not Toronto. Yeah. The only aircraft really capable of doing routes, at that distance would probably be the 767, the 777, the 787, or what am I missing? The A350, the A380, the 747. Am I missing anything else? Oh, the A330s as well. And Mile, welcome along. Aviation Man saying, what's the rarest plane I've ever seen? Let's see. Well, I've seen a Spitfire that had flown past me on the motorway a couple of weeks ago. That's pretty rare, I'd say. I've seen the Qatar Formula One partnership livery as well. I'm pretty sure that's a one of one as well. So I'd probably consider either those two. But really, I can't really remember off the top of my head. I mean, we've seen so many. And Casper, welcome along from Denmark. Nathan Forting, isn't JetBlue making flight with the 321neo from JFK? And yes, they do. They operate from London Heathrow to New York JFK on board the A321neo long range jet. That's about 6 hours of flight time, I'm pretty sure it is, 6 to 7. But yeah, that is operating daily. In fact, I think it's twice daily. It's either twice or once, I can't quite remember. Got the Air Canada jet on the ground, as well as the Lufthansa 320neo behind. Kenya Airways is our next arrival. Flight number KQ100 from Nairobi. That is an 8 hour and 46 minute long journey on board the 7878 Dreamliner with the Reg 5 Yankee Kilo Zulu Echo or 5YKZE. The aircraft is 9 years of age, registered in August 2014. And so we have 3 aircraft in line. In fact, no, that's 4 now, and a 5th turning in, and also the Singapore Airlines A380, which is 7 minutes out. So yeah, as of now, we've got 4 aircraft in line for the arrivals here at runway 27 right. But first up is going to be SAS or Scandinavian and Air A320neo. Once again, this is a flight from Oslo, 1 hour and 49 minute long journey, and the aircraft is registered as Echo India Sierra India Oscar. So a 1 hour and 49 minute long journey for this route, and the aircraft is 1 year of age, in case you're wondering. April 2022 was when it was first brought into service. We've got the Turkish Airlines A321neo right behind as well. And Tim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Tim. Tim saying let's celebrate 300 likes with some new members. And Jess Parr, thank you for joining us in economy memberships. Enjoy the perks and the emojis, of course. But yeah, thank you so much for being a supporter of the channel. Really appreciate that. And so the Scandinavian jet here is. Floating. There it is, with a nice touchdown. There's a Turkish Airlines 330 as well. Speaking of Turkish Airlines, we have the A321neo from them up next. So that's going to be flight number TK1931, and it is the arrival from Istanbul, a 3 hour and 22 minute long journey with the Reg Tango Charlie Lima Sierra Yankee or TCLSY on board the 321neo. The aircraft is 3 years of age, registered in July 2020. And Tanya Scott, the Flight Radar 24 app is indeed free. Plenty of information on there. Yeah, the Turkish Airlines A330, it's what we're going to focus on whilst we wait for the next arrival, which we will give some info on. It's going to be British Airways or BA 471 and their A320 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Golf or GEUUG. This is the arrival from Venice, a 1 hour and 49 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 21 years of age, so pretty old. Probably going to be replaced with the A320 Neos very, very soon. But here it is, the A320. There's the Turkish Airlines aircraft once again. Anyway, so our next arrival is going to be BA 615 and the British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Echo or GEUYE. This is going to be the flight from Brindisi, a 2 hour and 38 minute long journey. Haven't actually seen this route being operated by British Airways before out of London Heathrow, so it's an interesting one. The aircraft is 14 years of age and is also 1 hour and 30 minutes late, or later than it should have arrived. And so Murtadas, welcome along, saying loving the stream, especially all of the great info about each and every plane. Thank you. Well, no worries, really glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Let's see. And Heather, I actually have not seen the JetBlue A321 Neos with the it's not an A321 Neo, but no, I have not seen a JetBlue all blue livery before. Interesting. I wonder what it looks like. I mean, I think the current one looks pretty good. It's a bit plain, but it is relatively nice. Let's see. So let's see, BA 661 is our next arrival. It's going to be an A320 Neo from Chania. That's a 3 hour and 25 minute long journey. Golf Tango Tango November Romeo is the reg, or GTTNR. Here it is. The aircraft is 2 years of age, in case you're wondering. Registered in July 2021. And so the A380 is going to be our next jet. It is going to be Singapore Airlines of flight number SQ308 and their A380, which we're going to focus on now. Let's see. There it is. And so, the Singapore Airlines A380 from Singapore, that's a 12-hour and 43-minute long journey, in case you're wondering. The aircraft is registered as 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Victor, or 9VSKV, and the aircraft is third most tracked worldwide, being tracked by 864 people on flight radar so far. 6 years of age is this A380 as well, registered in June 2017. Some very loud reverse thrusts on board that A380 with, wow, that was very nice. So the A380 with the touchdown from Singapore was very smooth, I must say. There's the United 787 that's just pushed back. You can see the flexi wings pointed upwards. That is to do with drag as well. Let's see, Solar Phonics, good afternoon to you. Say great to have you with us, of course. Andrew Grant saying also have a Turkish Airlines 777 20 minutes out. It's going to be a nice one. And we've got an Air France jet that's going to be our next arrival. I think that was the A220 last I checked. Let's see. And yes, it is. It's going to be the is it BCS or BSC? It's one of the two, but it's going to be the Airbus A220-300 with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Papa November Charlie, or FHPNC. That is the arrival from Paris, a 37-minute long journey, and the flight number is going to be AF1280 on board this Air France flight. 37 minutes long is definitely a nice short hop, but it is on board the A220, so we should get a nice Wookiee from it. Let's see, so the aircraft is brand new as well, in case you're wondering, registered in June 2023. Tim saying you don't see a Turkish Airlines jet for hours, then two arrive together. The pilots must have been bus drivers in previous lives. And Bob pretty much saying the exact same thing. And so the A220, let's see if we'll get a Wookiee Hal from this one. There's like a 50-50 chance, really. I mean, the Swiss ones don't really give us too many Wookiees. I mean, they used to, and then they stopped. But we'll see if the Air France ones can. And sadly, no Wookiee Hal from that Air France jet. That is unfortunate. Wow. Was expecting one, but doesn't seem as if the Air France ones want to give us some whale noises, should I say. Oh well, we should have some Air Baltic A220s, so we'll have some better luck with them, possibly at least. So the Singapore Airlines jet, here it is, the A380, which we had just seen arrive. And Bob, well, it was really great to have you with us. So we'll see you next time, possibly next Monday if you're free, obviously. So this is one of two Singapore Airlines A380s on the ground right now. So this one is taxiing probably towards where this one is situated on the ground so far. So we'll get a nice shot of both aircraft pretty much right next to each other, but that is of course all dependent on where it does end up taxiing. And Darren Graham, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. And Murtada E, thank you so much for the $2 donations. Really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Solarphonics, good afternoon. Hope you're well. And well, we got a Wookiee hull from this jet. It's the E295 or the E195 E2 with Helvetic Airways. That is pretty much Swiss under the covers. But yeah, same engines as that of the A220s, in case you didn't know. And at least we got a Wookiee from that one. There is two Singapore A380s. Don't see that too often, do you? Let's see. So Virgin Atlantic is going to be our next arrival. It's an A350 1000 or A350K with the reg Golf Victor Delta Oscar Tango or GVDOT. The aircraft is the arrival from San Francisco, a 9 hour and 33 minute long journey, and the aircraft is registered as VS, not registered, has got a flight number of VS42. 6 years of age is the A350, which is actually 5th most tracked worldwide, in case you're wondering, being tracked by 452 people so far, and some info on whether it's arrived early or late. It is 13 minutes earlier than expected. And then we've got the Turkish Airlines 777-300 ER, which is second in line, and that's going to be 25 minutes early. So we'll get some details on that when it gets a bit closer to us. But so far, focusing on the Virgin Atlantic A350. And so that kicks off the train of heavy aircraft that we see. At least this is one of 3 that are in line. So the second heavy aircraft, as I said before, is going to be the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER with the reg Tango Charlie Juliet Sierra or TCJJS. It is the arrival from Istanbul, a 3 hour and 4 minute long journey with flight number TK1971. The aircraft is 9 years of age. First registered in July 2014, and the aircraft is sixth most tracked worldwide. Then the American Airlines 777-200 right behind. So the Turkish jet here. Some screeching brakes as well on board the Boeing 777. And Brandon Plane Spotting Brandon Plane Spotter 23 saying loving the stream. And for those that have not done so already, make sure to like and subscribe if you're also like Brandon and enjoying the stream so far. Obviously it really does support the channel a lot, and we really do appreciate all the support that we receive over the course of these live streams. But obviously subscribing, liking, they're all free ways, and you can always change your mind if you so wish to. But it is really a great way to support us and what we do here at a variety of different airports, including London Heathrow. And there's the British Airways 787, nice and close to us. So, American Airlines and their 777-200ER from Seattle up next. That is going to be a 9-hour and 1 minute long journey with the reg of the aircraft being November 782 Alpha November. We're going to have to come back to this 787 because we have the arriving 777, of course. And so the American Airlines jet with the flight number AA156 from Seattle. Most tracked, third most tracked worldwide on Flight Radar. 628 people watching this jet. The aircraft is 23 years of age. And so we have the Wookiee machine up next. That is going to be the A220-300 in ops for Swiss. That is going to be flight number LX348 from Geneva, that is. So a 1 hour and 21 minute long journey for the A220 with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Kilo, or HBJCK. The aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in March 2018. Then we'll have an Iberia A320neo, then a British Airways A320-200, then a Lufthansa A320neo as well. So the Swiss A220. Let's see if we get the Wookiee from this one. A giant coin stack saying back-to-back slingers. That's a thumbnail sorted. Probably back at home I'll edit that shot actually, get it as the thumbnail for the next stream maybe. But no, that's not something we see too often here at London Heathrow. In fact, that is the first time I've seen that, with two A380s, both Singapore A380s on the ground pretty much next to each other. Shame they didn't park next to each other though. That would have been a nice shot as well. And once again, a letdown. That A220 with no Wookiee hull. for us. Well, that's disappointing. I mean, the E295s do a very good job of providing a nice Wookiee HAL for us. It's almost like a guarantee whenever we see one. The A220s are more of a 50-50 chance. You'll see one if you're lucky. Here's a Turkish 777. Alright, so Iberia and the A320 Neo is our next arrival. It's going to be the arrival from Madrid, a 1 hour and 52 minute long journey where the reg of the jet is Echo Charlie November Juliet Uniform, or ECNJU. IB1372 is the flight number, and the jet is 3 years of age, registered in August 2020. It is getting nice and cold here at London Heathrow, I'll tell you that. I mean, I've got a coat on, but it's still very, very cold. So let's get some info as to the weather that we're experiencing here at London Heathrow. So flight radar is saying that it is still 17 degrees Celsius, the temperature at the airport so far. We've got wind blowing at 250 degrees, still at 10 knots. And we've got overcast conditions at the airport. What else? We've got humidity of 48%. Once again, sunset will occur at 6:58. And we have an average delay of 5 minutes for the arriving jets. Let's see, we have the A320 CEO with the retrofitted sharklets on board. There's a Swiss A220. Shame on that aircraft. No Wookiee. Disappointed. Let's see. We have an A380 actually in sight. Not the Singapore one. It's going to be the British Airways A380 this time. That's probably going to be moved towards our direction as well. Nathan Ford saying he thinks that the A350 is probably the best looking wide jet, hands down. It definitely is. I mean, I like the A350, so I might be a bit biased, but yeah, it is one of my favourite aircraft, I will be honest. And let's see, Manners, welcome along, saying thank you for the info you give for the flights. It's interesting to know where they're going and where they've come from. Well, I really appreciate the kind words there, and it's really great to hear that. Obviously, you're enjoying the information that we provide. Real Jamaican 2.0, welcome along, saying the British Airways A350 from Vancouver is behind the Lufthansa 320, and here it is. This is the Lufthansa jet that the Real Jamaican was talking about. And so this is the A320 Neo from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 7 minute long journey with the reg being Delta Alpha India November Delta, or DAIND. The flight number is LH914. Oh, you've got a slight Wookiee there. We were lucky with that one. We got a Wookiee there. It was a slight one at least. And so we have BA A380, the British Airways A350 1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Hotel, or GXWBH. The aircraft is the arrival from Vancouver, an 8 hour and 17 minute long journey. There it is. 2 years of age is this jet, registered in October 2020, and it is 5th most tracked, and that is being tracked by 544 people worldwide so far. And right behind is going to be the British Airways A319. And Nathan, 17 degrees Celsius so far. The temperatures at London so far. Let's see, Tim's saying you need one of those heated body warmers for the winter, Danny. Definitely. I think that's probably something that I'd probably invest in the near future. I've got a bigger coat though. I have got a bigger jacket that I probably can use as well. But I decided to get a bit of a lighter one because it was sunny at least earlier on, but now it's gone a bit darker. Put it that way. It's changed. The weather has changed. Aviation Man saying Korean Air is 48 minutes away on their 777. And Sharon saying hopefully some more lovely sunset views this evening. And so, the next arrival is going to be flight number BA 1309, the British Airways A319 from Aberdeen. It is a 1 hour long journey, and the aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Mike, or GEUPM, BA 1309, and the aircraft is 23 years of age. And behind that is going to be an A321neo from Tenerife. Then there's an EasyJet crossing over. I thought that was about to arrive into London Heathrow, third in line, but no, that is heading to Santorini. Then third in line is going to be the British Airways A319, and then a British Airways A320, and probably some more British Airways jets. Honestly, I cannot see what will arrive after that, so we'll just have to wait and see. But the Aberdeen flight, here it is, the A319. And so, that was a very nice touchdown there. Let's see, Nathan saying British Airways just started flying into Cincinnati 4 days a week, and the tickets to London are crazy cheap, so I'll be coming to visit London very, very soon. So the Singapore Airlines jet is what we're pretty much focusing on, that and the BA A380, just whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is in sight. There it is, the A321neo. This is from Tenerife. That is a 3 hour and 47 minute long journey with the flight number BA 391, the British Airways jet, with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Tango, or GNEOT. The aircraft is 4 years of age. February 2019 is when it was listed into service. You can see it there, the engines are much larger than that of the CEO aircraft. Just one easy way to tell between a Neo and a CEO. Here's the tiny A319. Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Charlie, or GDBCC. It's heading on over to runway 27 left. And it seems like the BA A380 is going to be moved in a minute. And so our next arrival is going to be BA 715, the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Golf, or GEUOG. It's the flight from Zurich, a 1 hour and 17-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 21 years of age. Registered in September 2001. Let's see, here it is. I've got the second one in sight as well, so we'll cover the info on that as well very, very soon. The size difference between this jet and obviously, you know, maybe a 777 or an A350 or maybe even an A380 like this one. So it's really insane. And the BA A380 is on the move. And Mabube, welcome along from Iran, saying it is 7:10 at the moment. It's great to have you with us. And Daniel Watkins, good afternoon. How are you? Let's see, so we have BA 547, the British Airways A320 up next from Rome. That is a 2 hour and 7 minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Foxtrot, or GEUUF. The aircraft is 21 years of age, registered in June 2002. The serial number 1806. There's an engine starting somewhere. And 13 minutes early was the arrival of that A320. Here's the pushback of the Lufthansa A320 Neo as well. That's probably heading to Frankfurt. Let's check. Yes, it is. It is Delta Alpha India November Foxtrot, or DAINF, heading to Frankfurt. LH911 is the flight number in case you'd like to follow up on that. BA 1417, the A319 with British Airways is our next arrival. That's going to be the arrival from Belfast, of course. So a 50-minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Romeo is the reg. 23 years of age is this jet as well. Now the BA A380 is not too sure where he's taxiing. Hopefully it's towards us. I do believe it should be, but no promises. We'll just have to wait and see. once again it's sunny. The weather just keeps changing. It's quite a few layers of clouds at the moment, so that's probably why it's sunny and dark at the same time. But anyway, we can give up some info on the next arrival, which is quite a distance away. But yeah, 3 minutes out it's showing, but that's probably going to be about 1 to 2. Anyway, that's going to be Royal Air Maroc and their Boeing 737 MAX 8 with the reg Charlie November Mike Alpha X-ray, or CNMAX, flight number AT800 for this 737. And actually that's going to be the second 737 of the day. We did see the KLM one earlier, so yeah, we'll have this Royal Air Maroc making it the second. So from Casablanca is where it's arriving from. That is a 2 hour and 50-minute long journey, and the aircraft is only 4 years of age, registered in November 2018. There's the BA A380. And Heather, I do believe it is Virgin that do fly from LAX. I think is it United that do as well. It's United or British Airways, one of the two. It might be both, I'm not too sure. I'm not really too familiar with the route. And Carsten, welcome along from Germany. It's great to have you on board with us. And Trev, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well, of course. And yeah, Chris saying that Delta, United and British Airways do operate the route that Heather was asking about. Oh, there's two A380s in the shot now. Two separate airliners as well. And so the 737 MAX 8 is in sight. Here it is, 4 years of age for its Royal Air Maroc 737 MAX 8. Runway 27 right for its arrival today. And Alison Yellen, welcome along, saying new to the channel, doing a great job. Well, really appreciate you being here, of course, to spend your time with us at London Heathrow to watch all of the aviation actions. Really appreciate that. Mike as well, good afternoon. Trev saying nice shots, appreciate the kind words there. And Peter saying enjoying your stream, very interesting, love the 380s. We see quite a few of them here at London Heathrow, which is a good thing. It is nice. It's a shame we don't see the 747s as often, but at least we've still got the A380s in service. British Airways, Etihad, Singapore, Emirates, Qatar. Am I missing any more? Occasionally Korean Air as well. We're all A380 operators here at LHR. Let's check up on where that Singapore Airlines 747 is, and let's see if we could capture that later on in the day. And so, the Singapore Airlines 747-400 freighter, good news about that. It is scheduled to, at least it was scheduled to arrive at 7:05. However, that has been pushed forwards, and it is now expected at 6:21. So we'll definitely be able to capture that one. It is the 747-400 freighter with Singapore Airlines. Flight number is SQ7394 if you'd like to check that out on Flight Radar. 9VSFO is the reg, or 9 Victor Sierra Foxtrot Oscar. Back to the arrivals, we've got BA 679 from Dalaman, that's an A320. And here it is, the British Airways jet. 3 hour and 41 minutes long is this route from London Heathrow. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel as well is the reg. There's the Virgin Atlantic 330 Neo as well that you can just about see. And there we have it. So we've got the Croatian Airlines tail, which you can just about see behind the Lufthansa's. That is the Croatian Airlines A319. Then we've got the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. Then is that the Swiss A220? I think that was the Swiss A220. Then the Lufthansa A320 Neo, of course. So those are the aircraft on that side of the airport. We've got 4 aircraft in line for the arrivals here at London Heathrow runway 27 right, with the first one being flight number BA A339, the British Airways A319 from Fugari. That's a 2 hour and 5 minute long journey. Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Golf. So yeah, Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Golf GDBCG for this route. That is the reg of the 319. Here it is. 17 years of age is this aircraft. February 2006 is when it was registered. Let's see, let's read some of the chats. So Manas saying, how can we donate, by the way? It is a bit difficult on Apple, I will tell you that, but it should be bottom right hand side of the stream. There should be some sort of dollar emoji. You can send a super chat or a super sticker. If you are on Apple, you probably won't be able to join the membership program. However, I think Planeman earlier had submitted a link that you could obviously access to become a member. Obviously there is two levels starting from 99p, but those are monthly subscriptions, of course, if you'd like to support us in that way. But yeah, no, the donations can be accessed on the bottom right hand side of the stream, where you can see the dollar emoji, but obviously completely optional. Don't feel pressured to donate. It's completely optional and honestly up to you. just here to enjoy ourselves and watch all of the aviation actions. Oh, the 330-900. Here it is. Or the 330 Neo with the nice sunshades on. Golf Victor Tango Oscar Mike, the reg, or GVTOM. And so we have the Finnair 350-900 from Helsinki, 2 hour and 28 minute long journey. There is Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Echo, or OHLWE, is the reg of the jet, and flight number is AY1337. This is operating for Finnair, not British Airways. Here it is, the A350. Gutted though that Finnair A350 was swapped out for the Moomin livery that we should have seen. But either way, makes for an extra aircraft that we get to see during today's show. The next one is going to be ITA Airways and their A320-200/CEO. That's going to be registered as Echo India Delta Tango Echo, or EIDTE, and it is the flight from Rome, a 2 hour and 40 minute long journey. AZ204 is the flight number. The aircraft is 14 years of age, and it is also 50 minutes delayed, or later than it should have arrived. Let's see, Robert Boland, welcome along, saying watching from Virginia, USA, loving the coverage, miss flying into Heathrow and the UK. Well, welcome along, Robert, and yeah. It's great here at London Heathrow. I mean, the weather in London or in the UK as general is probably not the best, but it's a nice experience to be here, especially literally right by the airport. And Ricardo Vaz, welcome along from Brazil, Sao Paulo. It's great to have you with us. So you can see the amount of tails of British Airways jets that we can see. Goes on there. It's going to be the A380 there, then the A320. That looks like a 777, then a 787 this is. And I cannot see what that is on the other side of the A380. So we'd seen the ITA Airways jet. Our next arrival is going to be BA 453 from Ibiza, or Ibiza. 40 is a 2 hour and 16 minute long journey. I'm checking the wrong aircraft. Golf Tango November Golf is the reg of the jet today. And And so China Airlines is going to be our next arrival. That's going to be an A350-900 with the reg Bravo 18917. So the China Airlines jet is going to be arriving from Taipei, 14-hour and 13-minute long journey. CI81 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 5 years of age. April 2018 is when the aircraft was listed in service. John, welcome along. It's great to have you back with us. Hope you're well, of course. And Murtada E, thank you so much for joining us in Premium Economy. Really appreciate the support there. Big thank you there. Plenty of Thai smoke there. And let's see, Aviation Man saying ITA Airways have great liveries. I love the metallic blue one. It is very nice. I do like the ITA Airways liveries, but I do think that the not born in 2023 livery, I think it is born to be sustainable livery on board. A lot of the A220s for them are a bit blank. They're a bit plain, if I'm being honest. It's simply just a text saying that it's born to be sustainable, and that's it. It's almost as if they were trying to save on paint or something. But generally the ITA Airways jets that are painted in the metallic blue sort of shade of paint do look really nice, so I agree with you there. Coldplane Kid A380, welcome along, saying watching from Calgary. And Tim Smith, London Heathrow does have the Concorde. Where is it? Cannot see it because we have the American Airlines jet that's about to block it, and also the BA one that's right in front of it. But we do have one here at the airport. So once again, another blue belly jet. The British Airways A319 from Edinburgh. This is so a 57-minute long journey. BA 1453 is the flight number. Gulf Echo Uniform Papa Golf is the reg. We've got the A300 freighter as well with DHL. It's going to be third in line. And so Iberia and the A350. Up next, here is the A350-900. So some details on this. This is flight number IB3166, the A350-900 with the reg Echo Charlie November India Golf, or ECNIG. This is the flight from Madrid, a 1 hour and 48-minute long journey. And B Slim 15, welcome along from St. Louis in Missouri, saying love watching your stream. Really appreciate that. So the Lufthansa 320 Neo should be taxiing on over to runway 27 left. Just so you can see there the tow truck or the pushback truck just being detached from the nose. And Leah, welcome along. Good afternoon to you in sunny Sevilla, in Spain, that is. Alright, so the DHL freighter up next is the Emirates A380. But anyway, as I was saying, DHL, operated by European Air Transport, and the A300 freighter that is going to be registered as Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Foxtrot, or DAEAF. Here it is. So this is the arrival from Amsterdam, a 39-minute long journey, with the aircraft being 21 years of age, May 2002. The aircraft is 4th most tracked worldwide, and that is being tracked by 416 people. Here it is. And the aircraft is 16 minutes later than expected, for those wondering. We've got a BA A320 up next as well. That is going to be flight number BA 345 on board the Airbus A320-200. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee, or GEUUI, is going to be the reg of the jet. Nice is where it's arriving from, a 1 hour and 42 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 15 years of age, registered in August 2008. Clive Edwards saying, does anyone else like searching for aircraft reg numbers and then looking where they are now in the world? For me, it's I sort of do that in a way that I look at the aircraft that I've actually been on and where they're currently flying to. It's interesting. I don't know why I do it. It's just fascinating for me. You can see there, that's the Virgin Atlantic 787, which is heading on over towards us. Tim with a nice and cool fact saying, after 3 hours of the stream, we have seen a plane every 1 minute and 36 seconds so far today, on average. And Brandon, welcome along. John saying this is a great stream. Really appreciate that, John. So we have, at least looking on the radar, we should have the Loganair E145 as our next arrival, then probably the Aer Lingus A320, which is 6 minutes out, either that or the LOT Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 from Warsaw. So we've got 3 aircraft. In fact, no, we've got the Tunisair as well, the A320 Neo. So we've got about 4 aircraft that are currently flying around London Heathrow, just waiting for their slot into runway 27 right. It is quite the wait as of now. So we're just going to watch the ground action so far with this jet right here, the Virgin Atlantic 787. Let's see. So this is registered as Golf Victor Charlie Romeo uniform. Obviously, no other data is available other than that. It is the 7879 Dreamliner. And Anthony YT, welcome along. Brandon saying his first stream and he is in love. Well, that's really great to hear, Brandon. Let's see. Make sure to keep providing as many streams as we can. I mean, we're streaming once weekly now on the Saturdays. We did used to do Tuesdays. We will return that obviously when we've got a free schedule. But it is Saturday streams weekly from us. That's going to be from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. or obviously from 3 p.m. to obviously the evening. But we've got a sort of extra show planned as well for Monday. If obviously you'd like to check that out, and if you're free to watch the London Heathrow actions, so that's going to be this coming Monday, and then obviously we'll do the Saturday show as well. And JDJ Aviation, we use the Sony A6300. And let's see, Jakub Smeller, welcome along. It's great to have you on board with us. And Aviation Man, I am aware that obviously some streamers do use the air traffic control tower communications radios, but unfortunately in the UK it is illegal, and we are not permitted to use them. Mango 2K saying hello there, first stream, and I love this. So really nice to hear. And I hope you're well, of course. So the Turkish Airlines 330 there, currently at the gate. Then we've got the BA 787. It looks like a 10 Dreamliner. It does look extra long, so I'm assuming that's a 10 Dreamliner. We've got the Emirates A380 as well. That's runway 27 left. And Jay Crabtree, welcome, saying just discovered your channel, great work. You can see there the United 767. I mean, you can just tell it's a United 767 with how big the winglets look. And not too sure you pronounce that. Is that Jan or Jan? But either way, welcome along to Premium Economy. Really appreciate the support there. It's great to have you on board with us. It really is. And select Jacob, is that Jacob? Once again, apologies if I have mispronounced it, of course. Mango 2K saying, do you see any cargo planes? We do. We've got the 747 freighter on behalf of Singapore Airlines cargo later today. We've seen the Delta, not Delta, the DHL A300 freighter as well. We've got that, you know, odd occasional DHL 757 freighter as well, sometimes too. But not too many, but we definitely do get them. And there's the arrival of flight number LM655, the Loganair E145 with the reg Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Charlie, or GSAJC. This is the flight from London to Iberia, 1 hour and 2 minute long journey. And this is one of the smallest jets that you will see at London Heathrow. So the Aer Lingus is up next. That's going to be flight number EI722, the Aer Lingus A320 from Cork. That's a 53-minute long journey with the reg of the jet being Echo India Delta Victor Echo, or EIDVE. There it is. This is the featuring the old generation livery, the older one, sort of half green, half white look. There it is, 16-year-old A320. Registered in April 2007. And then we've got the lot Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8, but we'll get some more info on that in a minute. Let's see, so flight number LO279, the lot Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 with the reg Sierra Papa Lima Victor Charlie, or SPLVC. It's going to be our next arrival from Warsaw, 2 hour and 6 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in June 2018. And right behind that one is going to be the Tunisair A320neo, then the British Airways A320neo, and then the Korean Air 777-300, which is just turning in now. And yeah, let's see, just going back on the chat. Oh, it's reset, that's a bit of a pain. I'm not too sure what I've missed on the chat, so I'm just quickly going to go back. Nick saying, will you ever stream at Innsbruck? Well, we would like to stream abroad. We probably will do at some point. But yeah, honestly not too sure. And Tim saying, don't forget that One Air has the 747s based here. That is indeed correct. I did forget that. It's yes, One Air, I think Atlanta, is it Atlanta Air Cargo or Jet 1X? Operates sometimes here as well. And yeah, One Air with the 747s. Well, Aviation Man saying, just wondering why no small propeller planes fly here. I understand it would be expensive to land here, but is there a rule stopping small planes landing here? Well, not that I know of. I know we've got the Loganair ATR 42s, they're really small prop jets. But yeah, we see a few, you know, business jets that operate here as well occasionally, but you know, it's really not too often. It is very expensive to operate out of London Heathrow, and I think that is probably the main reason why we don't see too many business jets operating here at the airport. Let's see, so we have Tunisair up next. That's going to be the A320 Neo registered, with the reg Tango Sierra India Mike Bravo, or TSIMB. That's going to be flight number TU790 from Tunis. That's a 2 hour and 44 minute long journey. The aircraft is brand new, registered in August 2023 with a serial number 11621, and the aircraft is 10 minutes earlier than expected. Next up is going to be flight number BA 521, the British Airways A320 Neo from Funchal. That is a 3 hour and 9 minute long journey with the reg being Golf Tango Tango November Uniform, or GTT NU. So BA 521, this aircraft is brand new, registered in March 2023. So, here's the Concorde. I know a few of us wanted to see that. There it is. Seems like this was the 787 that was blocking our viewpoint of it, but there it is, the Concorde, based at London Heathrow. But anyway, the Funchal flight is going to be our next arrival, then the Korean Air 777-300. Brandon Plane Spotter 23 saying the Qatar Retro 777 is due in about 30 minutes. It definitely looks new. So Abraham Parks with a nice and cool fact saying that London Heathrow charges £30.19 landing fee per passenger. There's the Air Mauritius A350. There's absolutely no way to tell what airline that is. Obviously, I do know it is Air Mauritius, but there's no text, no none of that. We've got the sort of red tailish look with a few stripes, but probably could do with a text saying that it is Air Mauritius. And so that is the Korean Air 777-300ER from Seoul, that is. So a total flight time of 13 hours and 35 minutes. The aircraft is registered as Hotel Lima 8216 and it's got the flight number KE907 and it is 12 years of age. April 2011 was when it was first introduced. and it is a whopping 7 minutes early than expected. We've got BA 491, the British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Mike Echo Delta Kilo. That's going to be our next arrival from Gibraltar. That's a 2 hour and 35 minute long journey. Then we'll have the British Airways A320 from Amsterdam, then a BA A321 Neo from Larnaca, and then what else? Then another BA A320 from Billund. So quite a few jets inbound. We've got the ground actions here as well with the Helvetic E295 that's just pushed back, and then I think that's the Swiss A220 in front as well. So practically both Swiss jets, but yeah, under different names. And Jan, good evening to you. Ourselves to obviously view the Concorde, and actually no, we've got the arrival, so we'll watch that in a minute. Alrighty, so the next arrival is going to be BA 439, the British Airways A320-200 with the arrival from Amsterdam. That's a 41 minute long journey. Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo is the reg. You could just see there the Vietnam Airlines 787 that had just departed. Then we'll have the 21, so moving back onto the BA A320 that I was just on about. It is 21 years of age, first registered in December 2001, and it is 1 hour and 8 minutes later than it should have arrived. So a 1 hour delay for this flight here from Amsterdam. See there, the sun's out for one half of the airport. And so the A220 of Swiss Airlines has just moved on, taxied to runway 27 left, that's heading to Geneva, and then the Helvetic E195E2 is heading to Zurich. And so the A321neo is our next arrival. That's going to be BA 665, a British Airways A321 with the registration Golf November Echo Oscar X-Ray, or GNEOX. So the Larnaca flight is a 4 hour and 16 minute long journey, and the A321neo is 3 years of age. December 2019 was when it was registered. There's the Boeing 787. And behind the A321neo is going to be the British Airways A320 from Billund. And then we've got a few more aircraft inbound, so we'll cover them as well. So from Larnaca comes the A321neo. And there's the A350 1000 for British Airways. Heading on over to runway 27 left for its departure. So the next arrival is going to be flight number BA 807. And that is the Airbus A320-200 with the reg Golf Mike India Delta Oscar, or GMIDO. And it is the flight from Billund, a 1 hour and 11 minute long journey. So the sun is out and it is looking very, very nice. Anyway, some additional info on this jet. It is 20 years of age, registered in March 2003. And Aviation Man, it was amazing to broadcast this show for you, and we will see you during one of our next ones. And this green triplane is actually one for the fire crew, the fire trucks to practice on. You see they set that on fire and train obviously how to stop it efficiently and effectively. And Kevin, good evening to you, welcome along, we hope you're well. And yeah, no, it is, yeah, there is the fire training aircraft over there. And so that was BA 1489, the British Airways A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Bravo. That was the flight from Glasgow, a 55-minute long journey, where the aircraft is 21 years of age, delivered in December 2001. And him, he, me, it is not actually an official plane. It is, as Sharon was saying, an aircraft that is designed to, what's the best word to describe it? It's just training. It's pretty much a training aircraft, put it that way. It's not real. It's just to help the fire crew obviously train to put out the fires and any sort of issues that they might encounter in real life. There is obviously triplanes, but this one here is not one that had officially gone into service. It's just for training purposes. So we have BA 953, the British A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Victor, or GNEOV. Here it is. The flight from Munich, a 1 hour and 28 minute long journey. The aircraft is 4 years of age. Simply to sort of recreate any possible scenarios that might go wrong. Chris Clark saying, in the next week Heathrow will depart 4,662 flights to 211 destinations in 83 countries. Top destination is New York with 159 flights. So the next jet that we'll see is going to be flight number BA 625. It's going to be the British Airways A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Yankee, and this is from Rhodes, a 3 hour and 43 minute long journey. There it is. 3 years of age is this A321neo, registered in February 2020. And so we've got BA 641, the British Airways A320-200 up next. That's going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Kilo is the reg on board this jet, and it is the A320 from Athens, a 3 hour and 14 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 12 years of age. There is the A320. So we have flight number EI174, the Aer Lingus A321neo with the reg Echo India Lima Romeo Bravo, or EI-LRB. This is the flight from Dublin, 48-minute long journey. It is our next arrival. Then we'll have the Lufthansa 320neo, then the Air China 777-300ER, then the Qatar Special 25th anniversary livery. So that's fourth in line. As you can see, they're Croatian Airlines and they're A319 on pushback. Just keeping the Turkish 330 behind. And here it is, the A321neo with Aer Lingus. Very nice arrival there from the Aer Lingus jet. We've got Lufthansa up next. That's going to be the Lufthansa A320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November Lima, or DAINL. And this is the flight from Munich, a 1 hour and 31 minute long journey with a flight number LH2478. Pardon?
Where have you been?
They were using the wrong runway.
What special planes you looking for?
No, not really. Just general planes.
So they changed the runway?
Yep. Sorry about that, guys. Just talking to one of the guys that had just approached us. Back on the action. So the Lufthansa 320neo. This is from Munich. And that is a Wookiee howl. That was really nice. I mean, we're much luckier with the A320neos than the A220s today in terms of getting a Wookiee howl out of the aircraft. Let's see, Manuel Moreno, welcome along, saying just subscribed, greetings from Venezuela. Great show, and I really appreciate the support there, Manuel. So Air China, then we've got the Qatar special. So Air China is going to be our next arrival. That's going to be flight number CA937, the Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Bravo 1428. And this is the flight from Beijing, a 10 hour and 8 minute long journey. The jet is 6 years of age, registered in June 2017. And this is the third most tracked plane worldwide, being tracked by 636 people on the radar. Here it is. Here's the Concorde. So the next arrival is the special, the Qatar Airways Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha Charlie, or A7BAC. This is the flight from Doha, a 6 hour and 24 minute long journey, and this is flight number QR1, the Qatar Airways 25th anniversary retro livery. The 25th anniversary. 15 years of age. Registered in July 2008 for this Qatar jet, and it is currently first in the amount of people that are tracking this jet, and 880 people are watching this exact aircraft. vacating off the runway already. Wow, that was a really, really good landing there. It's a nice livery, this retro livery. I think I like it more than that of the Saudi retro livery. I know Saudi Airlines have got the retro livery on board the 787 now. I know they have it on the 777 as well. There's a Lufthansa, the 320neo that we had seen arrive earlier on. 940 people now tracking that Qatar jet. But anyway, our next arrival from Heraclion is going to be the British Airways A320neo with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November India, or GTTNI. BA 741 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 4 years of age. It was introduced in February 2019. There it is. And Alison Tidy, welcome along. It's great to have you with us, and we hope you're well. And saying the nice Qatar retro livery. There's the retro jet once again. Alrighty, so the next jet is going to be the British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Mike, or GEUUM. This is the flight from Manchester, 30-minute long journey with the flight number BA 1399. The aircraft is 20 years of age, registered in November 2002. You can see there the Air China jet is also in the shot now. Get a quick update actually on the 747 that we're supposed to be seeing later on in the stream. So the Singapore Airlines 747 from Sharjah is scheduled or estimated to arrive at 6:33 now. So in about 50 minutes time. Exactly 50 minutes. And let's see, Stephen Pritchard, welcome along, saying first time watching, nice Qatar retro. Well, welcome along. Obviously, we hope that you're enjoying the stream so far. Any improvements, please do let us know in the live chat, or perhaps in one of our other social pages, in the About page of our YouTube channel. But yeah, we're always open to improving our content. We get a nice close-up shot of the Air China jet. And so we will have a British Airways flight, then a KLM, then the Saudi 777. And then not too sure what's after that. But anyway, the jet up next is going to be the BA flight from Santorini. That's a 3-hour and 25-minute long journey. This is flight number BA 657 on board the A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Papa, with the aircraft being 10 years of age, registered in September 2013. So that's going to be our next arrival. Then we'll have the KLM 737-800. So that's going to be the 4th 737 of the stream so far. And Stefan Pritchard, we've been streaming for about a year or so. I think it's about a year. But yeah, usually at London Heathrow, but we do obviously stream at other airports such as Bristol, Luton, where else have we been? Birmingham, we've been to Manchester as well, and obviously we're looking to do abroad shows at some point as well. Frankfurt is one we've been to as well. But yeah, mainly London Heathrow for us. And so there's the Virgin Atlantic A350. He's heading on over to runway 27 left for his departure, of course. 27 left is the departing runway, and that was at 3 p.m. That's when they alternated. So yeah, this week it is runway 27 right in the afternoon and 27 left in the morning for the arriving traffic, and obviously they switch. Anyway, KLM 737-800 is going to be our next arrival. It's going to be from Amsterdam, of course. That is the only route KLM operates out of London Heathrow. Reg on that is going to be Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo, and it is flight number KL1031. So while this Boeing 737 is only 4 years of age, registered in April 2019, you can see the nicey sort of yellow glow from the sun that is sort of setting slowly but surely. Here's the KLM jet. And there goes the Virgin Atlantic A350. And so our next arrival is going to be the Saudi 777-300ER from Riyadh. That's a 6-hour and 3-minute long journey, and the aircraft is registered as Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 25 or HZAK25. So SV117 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 8 years of age. Registered in December 2014. The aircraft is being tracked by pretty much 500 people and is third worldwide in terms of numbers of people tracking the jet. There's the Saudi jet. So the Singapore 380 still on stand. Let's see. So Iberia is going to be our next arrival. That is flight number IB3180, and it is the Iberia A320neo. With the reg Echo Charlie November Tango India, or ECNTI. And that is the arrival from Madrid, a 1 hour and 50-minute long journey. The aircraft is 2 years of age, registered in September 2021. Kenya Airways, you can see there in the background, behind the Turkish Airlines tail. So we'll have the Iberia flight, then the American Airlines 777-200ER, then I'm not too sure actually. Probably an A319 with British Airways, but just gonna have to wait and see really. It's the Iberia jet that we will see now. And me seeing the Kenya plane has been there for ages. Well, not necessarily, because it had arrived at, was it 4 o'clock? So about 2 hours really. That's yeah, it is a 787 of course, so you've got to take that into account. But it should be heading out to Nairobi very, very soon. So the Iberia A320neo from Madrid. Here it is, runway 27 right for its arrival. Alrighty, so we will have the American Airlines jet. It's going to be the 777-200ER with the flight number AA138, and this is the flight from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 45-minute long journey. The reg of this 777 is going to be November 770 Alpha November, and the aircraft is 24 years of age, registered in December 1998. It is 10th most tracked worldwide, so far with 360 trackers. So is there any way you could see it now? I know it's quite far. There it is, just about. And Chris K, welcome along from Poland, saying I turned on another channel, nothing matched with Flight Radar 24. Well, yeah, we're currently reading off all of the info on the radar. Obviously, we've got about a 30-second delay, and that is to comply with the rules here at the airport with regards to filming, of course. But yeah, we do provide accurate data or live data as to the arriving and departing jets. And Stefan Pritchard, we've got 2 Singapore A380s today. That is probably why. So yeah, I would assume that its stand was taken. You can see the sun is, it's not set just yet, but it definitely is now. And that is the Turkish Airlines A321neo that is just pushed back, as you can see there, no longer on this side. And then we've got a clear view of the Kenya Airways 787 that had arrived earlier on, and also the Biman Bangladesh 787-2. So here's the Turkish Airlines A321, or the Neo. And so the next arrival is going to be flight number BA 941, the British Airways A319 from Dusseldorf. That is a 47-minute long journey, and the reg is Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango. The aircraft is 22 years of age with the serial number 1380. The aircraft is on time. Then we should have the British Airways A319 from Barcelona. Then, no, the Lufthansa has just departed. Then we should have the Cathay Pacific A350 as well. That's also nearing our direction. And then also the Lufthansa A320 neo from Frankfurt, which is 11 minutes out. So the flight from Dusseldorf, we will focus on it, but not just yet, as he is quite far away. We have got a Ryanair flying over, but we've got a ceiling of clouds at the moment. It is broken clouds, but yeah, can't quite spot that now. Let's see, Mr. Vodka saying TAP Portugal coming in too. We've got the A380 as well on the move now as well. Well, that's just been moved as well, so we might as well watch that whilst we wait for our arrival. Abraham Park saying the Emirates A380 and Singapore 747 are scheduled to arrive with just a 4-minute gap between them. Thanks for that, Abraham. It's going to be a nice one to capture. 747 and the A380 landing practically at the same time. Be a nice one. But yeah, no, I think we'll probably head out after the 747's arrival. Probably end off the stream there, so we've got a good 30 minutes or so. And him, he, me, they do have their own separate doors, so you'll see about 2 jetway connectors connected on board the obviously the A380s and the aircrafts like that. Yeah, the Turkish 321neo there, you can just about see was completing his checks, and our flight will arrival. There it is. United 767s on the move as well. And so yes, we will have BA 407, the British Airways A319 from Barcelona. That's a 1 hour and 55 minute long journey, with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Echo Uniform Papa Kilo, or GEUPK. The aircraft is 23 years of age. Then we'll have the TAP Air Portugal 320neo, then the Cathay Pacific A350, then the British Airways A319, then probably the Lufthansa 320neo, and then another British Airways A320. So quite a few jets inbound, with this being our first one. So the Barcelona flight on board the A319. Here it is. And Stefan asking how many times you stream. We stream once weekly on the Saturdays. We did obviously used to do a Tuesday when we had the summer holidays, but yeah, back to Saturdays. However, we have the bonus Monday show, obviously this coming Monday. And Matthew, welcome along. It's great to have you on board with us. So TAP Air Portugal is going to be our next arrival. It is the TAP A320neo with the reg Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Alpha, or CSTVA. Flight number is going to be TP1350, and it is the flight from Lisbon, a 2 hour and 7 minute long journey. The aircraft is 5 years of age. with it being registered in March 2018. You can see there 2 aircraft, not just one. The second is the Cathay Pacific 350. There's a third one now as well. And so the next arrival is going to be Cathay Pacific and their A350 1000. The aircraft is registered as Bravo Lima X-Ray Bravo, or BLXB. Here it is, and this is from Hong Kong, 13-hour and 2-minute long journey with a flight number CX239. The aircraft is 5 years of age. August 2018 is when this was brought into service. And Stefan, usually when we've got easterly operations here at London Heathrow, and we usually go either to Bristol or Luton instead. There's the TAP jet, the 320 Neo. And Ranji, welcome along from India. And Nick Knight, welcome, saying hello. Just been watching the stream for the last few hours, but just wanted to come out to the Lurkers Lounge and say what a great stream this is. Well, really appreciate the kind words there, and it's great to have you on board with us. I mean, if there are any improvements, please do let us know how we can obviously get our content to be as entertaining as possible, but generally, a warm welcome to you, and we're really glad to hear that you're enjoying the content that we're providing. But yeah, obviously feel free to chat. Obviously we're an open community of aviation enthusiasts, so get involved with the conversation if you wish. So plenty to see and do. We've got the BA A380 up next from Rome. That is a 2-hour and 9-minute long journey, flight number BA 559, and the aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Echo, or GEUOE. So the Lufthansa jets is what we're going to be seeing next. So we've got Lufthansa, then 2 Virgin Atlantic jets, then an Aer Lingus. So first up, the Lufthansa, or flight number LH916. It's going to be the Lufthansa 320 Neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November Bravo, or DAINB. And this is the flight from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 7 minute long journey. The aircraft is 7 years of age and is, or was registered in February 2016. And it's the Lufthansa jet with the old livery, the much preferred one, at least personally. It's the Finnair A350-900 making a move. That's heading to Helsinki. We've actually seen that arrive as well. There's the BA A380 as well. And not too sure how you pronounce it. Is this Jael Davis? Or Jail Davis, I'm not too sure, but welcome along from Texas. It's great to have you on board with us. There's the 787. This is one of 2 Virgin Atlantic's jets in a row in terms of the next 2 arriving jets. So this is VS24, the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner from Los Angeles LAX, Golf Victor November Yankee Lima. That's the reg. So, the second Virgin Atlantic jet up next, that is going to be, once again, another 787-9 Dreamliner, this time arriving from Delhi. That is an 8 hour and 51 minute long journey with a flight number VS301, and the aircraft is registered as Golf Victor Mike Alpha Papa, or GVMAP. The aircraft is 7 years of age and is about 1 hour and 40 minutes delayed. 1 hour and 40 or 1 hour and 30 minutes delayed. But 7 years of age for the 787. This is the Finnair A350-900. Currently crossing over. And shout out to Colin Oliver, saying that he enjoys the stream. Well, welcome along. And it's really great to have you with us, Colin. And Sanada, good evening to you, saying if I might give a small tip when you when you're panning the camera, pull back on the zoom and it won't seem to wipe out the view as much. And yeah, thanks for that, Sanada. I'll be sure to do so. Obviously, always room for improvement. So yeah, we'll definitely take your feedback on board. Rick Chaplin saying Emirates A380 Alpha 6 Echo Victor Oscar or A6 EVO is due in at 6:31 from Dubai in about 15 minutes time. And so we have the Aer Lingus A320-200 up next. That's going to be registered as Echo India Charlie Victor Charlie or EI CVC, and that is flight number EI 386 from Shannon. That is a 58-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 22 years of age, registered in February 2001. And this is 40 minutes earlier. And so we've got to BA 733, the British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform November or GEUN. This is the flight from Geneva, 1 hour and 23-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 20 years of age. And let's see, Gaynor Payne. Good evening to you. It's great to have you with us, and hope you're well. Pittsburgh Aviation Spotting, thanks for joining us as well. Saying, what's up, Aviation Hunters? Have you been busy? I literally cannot read. Saying, what's up, Aviation Hunters? Have been busy. Glad to be back. Well, it's been pretty much the same with us as well, apart from the fact that we had to miss a stream just due to some security issues at Bristol Airport that we had to sort out. But yeah, back at London Heathrow, it is very, very nice to be back recording all of the aircraft. There's the 320. And Nicole, welcome along. Saying we love watching your streams. Well, I really appreciate the kind feedback. So we've got BA 369, the British Airways 319 from Marseille. That is a 1 hour and 38-minute long journey with the Reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Delta, or GDBCD. Then we'll have the Lufthansa jet, then the British Airways A320, then the Aer Lingus A320, then the Delta A330, then the Etihad 787, then the British Airways 777-200, and then we'll probably have the Emirates and the 747. That's also nearby as well. So we've got the wave of aircraft inbound. Sort of golden hour as well. It's nice and yellow. It's really, really nice at the moment in terms of lighting at the airport. So we've got Lufthansa A320 neo from Munich. That's a 1 hour and 32-minute long journey up next. It is going to be registered as Delta Alpha India November Tango, or DAINT. LH2486 is the flight number. And right behind is going to be BA A363, the British Airways A320 from Lyon. That's a 1 hour and 20-minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Alpha is the reg, or GEUUA. And let's see, I'm just Amir, welcome along, saying love your streams, mate. I live in South London and I always see planes pass by my house. By the way, an Emirates A380 will be coming in soon. Love your streams, keep it up. Well, that, obviously, big thank you for the positive words. And yeah, obviously we do try our best to provide content that is obviously enjoyable and entertaining to watch. The 380 and the 747 at the same time is going to be an interesting catch. Can't wait for that. Give it another 10 minutes or so. We should be seeing one of the two. The Aer Lingus A320 this is. And Paul Bryan, good evening to you from Wrexham. And so we have the Delta 330 Neo/900 with the reg November 422 Delta Zulu. And this is the flight from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 54-minute long journey. DL186 is the flight number, and the aircraft is brand new in operations during or from April 2023. This is 10th most tracked worldwide and is 4 hours and 30 minutes delayed, or later than expected. We've got 2 more heavies behind. It's going to be a 777 and a 787, but the 330. So BA 238 is our next arrival. That's going to be a British Airways 777-200ER from Boston. That's a 5 hour and not 57, that is 5 hour and 47 minute long journey. Golf Victor India Hotel is the reg. So the aircraft is 26 years of age, registered in April 1997. So there's the BA A380. And yeah, manners, I do apologise for that. I mean, YouTube and Apple and all of that stuff is a bit confusing when it comes to donating. But yeah, I think Planeman's just sent out a link to the membership program if you'd like to join that. But otherwise, honestly, don't worry about it. It's completely optional. We will have a Etihad jet, which is right in front. I almost missed that. I was too busy checking where it was on the radar. So this is the 787 Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi. 8 hour and 40. And well, I said it was an 8 hour long journey. It's not. It is a 6 hour and 45 minute long journey. EY17 was the flight number, and the aircraft is registered as Alpha 6 Bravo Lima Echo. Then we'll have the BA A320-200 up next. That's going to be BA 9254, and that is from Rome, a 2 hour and 19 minute long journey. Then behind is going to be the Austrian Airlines A320neo, then the Swiss A220, and the Emirates A380. Seems as if the Singapore Airlines not A380, it's the Singapore Airlines 747 won't be landing right after the A380, as it is doing a few loops around the airport, probably waiting for a slot, because there is an ITA Airways A320 slotting in behind the Emirates jet. So the traffic is definitely picking up. And no worries, Ollie. We'll do it after this arrival. I was gonna do it now, but the BA A380 is currently blocking our viewpoint. There's the Concorde there, the British Airways Concorde on the other side of the airfield. That's pretty much next to runway 27 left. So there it is, Ollie. And again, I have a very pleasant journey, and it is obviously air travel is safe. You'll have an amazing time. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. It's as simple as that, really. And there's the Austrian 320 Neo. The focus is going crazy. There it is. Oscar Echo Lima Zulu November is the reg of the aircraft, or OELZN. And well, Stefan, it was nice to meet you, and we will see you another time, but have a great rest of your evening, and see you soon. Chris saying ITA asked for the bluest of blues. And so we've got the Emirates A380 second in line for its arrival. For those wondering, we've got the Swiss A220-300 up in front now, and this is the flight from Geneva, 1 hour and 27-minute long journey. HB JCI, or Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie India, is the reg of the aircraft, and this is flight number LX356. Oh, and a slight wookie there. And there it is, the Emirates A380. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems as if the Singapore Airlines 747 is going to be slotting in and going to be the 5th aircraft to arrive in the line of jets into runway 27 right. So this is Emirates and their A380. This is flight number EK3 from Dubai. This is a 6 hour and 55-minute long journey with the reg of the A380 being Alpha 6 Echo Victor Oscar. The aircraft is only 2 years of age and was registered in October 2020. This is 8th most tracked worldwide, and it is being tracked by 860 people. The Austrian 320 Neo here. let's see, so we have ITA Airways up next. That's going to be flight number AZ238. Yes, so AZ238 on board the Airbus A320 for ITA Airways. That is the CEO, of course, and the reg of the jet is going to be Echo India Delta Sierra uniform, and the aircraft is 15 years of age. July 2008 was when it was brought into service. Then we'll have Lufthansa, then the BA A320, then the 747. So ITA Airways from Milan. 1 hour and 45-minute long journey. Here it is. So we've got Lufthansa up next. That is going to be the A320 Neo from Frankfurt. It's a 1 hour and 17-minute long journey. LH918 is the flight number, and the aircraft is registered as Delta Alpha India November India, or DAINI. You can see there the Virgin Atlantic 350 1000 heading on over to runway 27 left. So the Lufthansa, the British Airways, and then the 747. And Terry the News Girl, welcome along. It's great to have you with us once again. And Shredderhead as well, good evening to you. Hope you're well. The Lufthansa 320 on its pushback. And so, the BA jet up next. In fact, should we focus on the BA or the 747? You know what? Going straight for the 747. If we can even focus on it. There it is. So this is flight number SQ7394, the Singapore Airlines cargo 747-400 freighter with the reg 9 Victor Sierra Foxtrot Oscar or 9VSFO. And this is the arrival from Sharjah, 7 hour and 6-minute long journey. The aircraft is 19 years of age, registered in July 2004. There it is. This is 6th worldwide in terms of how many people are tracking it. We've got 912 people worldwide tracking this one jet. and that is the Queen of the Sky. Perfect lighting there as well. So you know what, I think we might capture these last two aircraft. Let's see. So we've got the China Southern Airlines 787, and then we'll have a Korean Air 777. So yeah, we'll capture the last two. So the China Southern Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner from, let's see, Guangzhou. That's a 12-hour and 14-minute long journey. Reg is B209X, and this is the arrival at runway 27 right. Alright, so the last jet of the show today, the aircraft that's going to pretty much end our show, is the Korean Air Cargo Boeing 777 freighter with the reg Hotel Lima 8075. The Korean Air Cargo flight number KE503 from Seoul. That's a 13-hour and 23-minute long journey, and it is actually about an hour late. The aircraft is 7 years of age, in case you're wondering. And Terry the News Girl, I'm going to say the Qatar Formula One partnership livery is my favourite, honestly. It's really, really nice. It's a unique one, put it that way. And well, that is the end of our show. That brings us on to the finale of our London Heathrow live stream here at obviously London Heathrow, of course. So a big thank you to all of those, to all of the people that have just obviously tuned in to our show today. Obviously, it's been an amazing afternoon of aviation action. I mean, we've had the 747s, the 380s, obviously the 350s, the 787s, all of that stuff. I mean, we've had plenty to see here, and you know, really from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate you all obviously being here and supporting us whilst we obviously continue our stream from London Heathrow. Obviously, apologies for obviously missing last week's stream. That was due to a variety of different reasons, which obviously we're not really going to go into detail with, but we have got a stream scheduled for this coming Monday at I believe it was 11:30. However, we will try and start at 11 o'clock dependent on traffic and when we arrive and set up, of course. So 11:30 on Monday is when we will be live. That's going to be for the arrivals, of course, and then obviously the Saturday next week as well. So once again, thanks for tuning in, and have a great rest of your evening, morning or afternoon, wherever you are. So see you next Monday, and have a great rest of your day.